I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the... Here begins the demo... Huh?
Indeed.
I see. Ugh.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw matter within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Ava, his hat is a cooking wok. His hat is supposed to be a beret, and obviously he's wearing it wrong, despite the fact that his horns do not hinder it in any way, shape, or form. So I've settled on calling it a cooking wok, slightly askew on his head.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like one solid object. It actually looks like folded cloth or something. Like you can kind of see the brim a little bit, but it's not noticeable. No, and it's kind of shiny, so it makes you think it's like a hard surface. Yeah.
My dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Shower cap.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Now, if I'm given the option to rest, does that mean I'm on a real-life timer like Majora's Mask?
Travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest,
Find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Oh.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. I get to actually read the details of this though. An abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters. The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Hmm?
What happened?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be sorry. I'm just on edge. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I'm keeping an eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up ahead. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep moving. We've already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The bees hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. I am not worried about the dogs. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're strong, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press G to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Use a European spelling. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. By pressing R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. Try E. Or do I need to get closer?
I see the enemy. We won't lose this
Clear
fight.
them out. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, well, that's broken. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Pressing 5, assist, will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Take this. I'll go for the kill sooner or later.
I don't see why I need to waste the extra damage. These guys were feral though, so they were higher level.
Well, that about does it.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there. There they are.
Wait, they saw us.
Charging in. Alright. How's that? Push through.
My face sight's not working, and I obviously did not read the instructions like I was supposed to. Pressing G. It's G. Duh. Got to use G.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. Oh, missed it.
Got it?
Too late. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting the spray gauge with spacebar attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with spacebar attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using V. Face Sight will help you determine your battle approach, while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Resource of monsters is here. Okay. G.
I don't think
Unknown.
we can avoid a fight here.
I see the enemy.
Says you.
Brace yourselves.
Did he hit me? Damn, he did hit me. This was right. Do you have any weaknesses I can exploit?
Do I need to use it?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Do I use MP right now? Probably not.
Take this!
Still a good turn.
I still stand!
Critical. That sucks.
A tough one.
Still standing.
Saved a lot of MP just by swinging.
Whew. That should do it.
Since that weird knight form that I have spends MP in order to use his abilities, it's probably best that I'm conservative with that so I can save potions.
You're not alone.
Danger 9. Oh, damn.
This won't stop us.
Should have waited.
Oh, please.
31.
Seeker! With healing power. My thanks.
Take this!
He's got to get healed next.
Vitus power. We can do this.
That help.
That's a weak heal. That was 116.
Not done yet.
That settles that.
I swear the music is like angry Shaggy. Mr. Boombastic. Feels like Cathedral Shaggy. Yeah. Like it's Shaggy with vengeance. Fear Mr. Boombastic.
No choice but to
The
cut
level
through them.
ones. Sweet. I really like that. That feature is great. We need more of that. No cross. Well, we will cross no cross.
How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Through here.
Sweet.
One remains.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough one.
Take this!
The next one will fall just as easy.
They're down. Victory well earned.
Bouncy bark. Sounds like a crafting item. Maybe for a shield. I can just press F5 to heal. Not heal, to save, right? No, I have to manually save. Can't save unless I already did save, right? No. Okay. So there are save. Oof. I have to be out of combat to save. That's very important.
Push through.
Down.
This battle's out.
Yeah, it's a good feature. You can insta kill them, or you can choose to squad battle instead if we wanted. Hell yeah. Is this the Is this the same game that had like the monster taming? Like, am I learning skills from other monsters, or do I like capture monsters like I do in Shinigami Tensei and Persona? Because right now it looks like I'm just like doing the standard JRPG thing. Like I have a second form that's leveling up, and I have my form or my character stats that I'm leveling up.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I want to make sure I'm not mixing this game up with a different one. And it's a vendor.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around in these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well, at the very least I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are very bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Yes, I would. You have revival medicine. Can I afford that? I can afford that. I can afford the medicinal herbs too. Sure. Nah, in this you have job classes. The Seeker is your current job. Persona and the other SMT games have monster taming, sort of. Okay. Plenty of stuff in the... Oh, sorry. I'll say put until the monsters settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Come on!
You've got this.
This is our chance! Forward!
Advance!
Pull up!
Keep pressing it!
Down. That's just what Grius does. Grius, your attack power's down.
You're here?
Take this! I'll go!
We're actually doing a lot of damage. I'm not gonna commit too many resources to this fight.
Grius, your attack power's down.
A tough one!
Can't linger here. There's none.
You're not bad at all.
Fighting 10. Luck 5. Magic 4. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. No. Actually, wait. No. I don't do a lot of damage. Like, I got to the 10 breakpoint and I was like, you know what, let me level up everything else. But now I'm thinking, like, I do not want to be squishy. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal.
Some enemies are
Imagine going to
still
karaoke
around.
to sing, it wasn't me, and when you just, and then you just whip out this guy's lyrics. I think you just disappointed a lot of the audience. Especially everyone that loves the Shaggy song.
There's no rush. You okay? Don't take
They'd
this
be
if
like,
you can't manage.
hey, I thought he was singing Shaggy. Boo this man! But I think seeing the reaction alone would be pretty cool. What you doing, buddy?
Let's give him a fight!
This quickly. Make the first move.
You're here?
Applied stun.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with Brock!
one, Skull.
Last one!
Down.
That's the
We've got
spirit.
nothing to worry about. Only one
Nowhere
more.
to run.
Finish them off and we're good.
Unscathed triumph. Dumb question. If I is it not an unscathed triumph if I kill an enemy outside of combat because my squad isn't like directly engaged with them?
Yikes.
Level 9.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
We're just gonna wait. Come on. We did it.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance. You make the first move.
Take this.
Yay! You don't get bonuses outside of squad battles.
No way
Copy
I'm
that.
stopping here.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I'm down with the extra experience in squad battles. That makes me want to do squad battles more, just because it gives me extra experience instead of like, you know.
There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Quick, let's finish this.
Instead of just skipping every fight.
Nowhere to run!
Critical hit.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, speaking of, so I realized what I want to do for our Halloween game this year. And although it's technically Dragon Age Inquisition on the 31st, the following day is November 1st, so it's kind of like meh. But No Room Left in Hell 2 has its early access on the 22nd.
Hold on.
So I was thinking I would check that out.
Got a moment?
No Choo Choo Charles, unfortunately. I really want to check out No More Room Left in Hell 2 because I really like zombie games, and this one is looking very promising. It looks like it's about to change the game of the open world zombie games, and it's also made by the same guys that made Chivalry. They made the medieval style directional combat that kind of reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance's weapon combat.
What is that?
Yeah, there's already gameplay videos up right now. Like some streamers and personalities were doing early access footage of it. And like I follow Force Gaming, and he had a video talking about the game, and it looks really good. It's an extraction shooter too, though, so not really RPG, but it has like open chat and objectives, and you're fighting zombies the entire time. Very scary, and it's very much player versus zombies, unless there's a aspect of the game that I don't know about. Like maybe there are mechanics that benefit players who decide to betray their friends, but I haven't found that system yet. So until then, it looks like it's survivors versus zombies, and it looks like a lot of fun. Especially if we can get caught up on Inquisition, we can play that for a little while and then roll right into Veilguard. That would be really, really nice.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Ready for impact.
Die hard! No mercy for you! Coming at us!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal 5 more... What? Those in the front row deal more damage. Where'd I get the 5 from? Those in the front row deal more damage with the melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Yeah, and then we adjust formation. So I want you to be...
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
I would rather be in melee. Yeah. Unless I can change... I would really like to adjust the party, but I think they're on auto turns right now.
Hold still! Coming at us!
What are you doing? Oh, come here.
The freedom of a wanderer.
This guy hurts, right?
Bracing!
Get ready!
Here they come!
Targeted.
What's that?
Big spell.
Something's coming!
Guard up!
Watch out!
Take this!
Got no mercy for you!
Watch out! You're barely
Coming at
holding
us.
it together!
So we need to heal.
Seeker!
Finish the job!
Let's do this! Here they come! Still here?
Take this!
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? They're simply deserters. Oh wow, this is fast. I need Zoomer brain to read these. I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. You're here, Gallica. You're here.
All right.
I hear miners risking it all come to this place despite... I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
It's a dungeon. I have been receiving currency from these battles, right? Color me surprised. Or color me surprised. Damn it! The cutscenes are too fast. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. More medicine, maybe? Unless there's a sell option, and I have something that's worth selling. A collector's item with no monetary value, consider selling it. That's nice of them to spell that out for me. Because I don't know what has value and what doesn't. Also, oh, there is a select option. Great. 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 I just select all these and just sell them. Peak convenience. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buy. Yes, only healing items, which is not a problem. I would like one of these, because I have 3k, so I don't mind spending that extra gold. And then give me 1,000 worth of these. Everything else can go in the bank.
Thank you.
I have combos that I'm missing. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for some... Damn! I can't do it! I have to turn auto off because I just can't read the dialogue. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mines while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped all of our soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait, says Gallica. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquiet and stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were here after us, who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Here they come! Stop them here now! I disagree. Whoop. Hold up now. Quick on my feet. Quick on my feet. Oh!
Great job.
We did it! They're not so bad. Like they were scary a moment ago. Now it's just. Oh well, there you go. Take it easy, buddy. Oh hey, sneaky. Sneaky guard. What else we got? Scrap metal. Valuable, very valuable. Is there any ore in here, man?
Look,
Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
He knows something we don't know.
Stop right there! What are you doing? They saw us! Stop right there! I can't believe this.
Fine job.
What?
wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Demis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
He's a lancer? Oh shit, no, he's just a knight. Nice. Nice.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this!
Useless! The audacity!
Here, here, Ava. Here, here. And hold the door open. I don't want it to stop us from leaving.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. This should work.
I knew you'd help. The freedom of a one. Let's go. Wind.
Take this! Die! Die!
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take this! Louise!
That'll do.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened.
They call me
We sent our
backslash
fathers'
Francis.
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
What say you, backslash Francis?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened?
Ava, you just described
Like
psychic
an
damage.
who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight
That is perfect.
any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. He can just become any of the archetypes that we want. What if I don't want to give him an archetype yet? It will change his weapon though. It's like getting a whole nother class. Okay, that's cool. I mean, mage seems like the obvious answer.
I see.
We don't have a mage yet, and I would really like to have 2 mages. And 2 mages, 1 striker, and 1 tank, I guess?
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magic offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is consumed to channel the mage. Is this the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes. He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetype joins your ranks. From the sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grievous. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
Cool. That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Now and from here on. Any more archetypes? Not gonna lie. I kinda like Seeker though. Unknown. Study requirement. Seeker rank 20. So I can stick with what I have and then eventually upgrade it to whatever this is. Which looks like an upgraded version of whatever archetype I currently have. And I need 8,000 mag to get that. That's cool. Okay. Congrats, old man. You're a wizard. Hell yeah. Gris will appreciate this. By talking to more in Academia, and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in Academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the quality necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. This seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specializations and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. What book should I read? Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effects of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility? Their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetype and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Okay. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist, so that will change how I attack enemies outside of combat, okay? Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. I see, kitty. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it leads many strategic possibilities. Try to consider that many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offense rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your characters take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Formations. Your role's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Which book should I read? Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Ava, this is bullshit. That is bullshit. But it's also something that we could use to our advantage, right? Because evasion is broken. Holy crap, evasion is broken. I can just get someone to waste their time and then have more turn icons to myself. That's really good. But nullified looks like it's like blocking in general. But I don't know what the mechanic for blocking is. If you miss an attack, you lose 2 press turns. LOL. Same with the enemy. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost. And the turn forcibly ends. Ouch. Status ailments. Rewards of certain victory and not now. Okay, status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects. Of course, but it is wise to know their. This is such a weird sentence. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are 2 types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Yeah, imagine have 4 press turns and lose all of them because something is immune to fire, for example. Gross. But you know what? I have to pay attention to the element that I'm using against an enemy or I'm about to get rolled, which I really like. It actually makes it important to know the damage types. I can't just sit there and spam like fire against a fire guy and then kill him just because it does 2 damage and I heal a lot. You know what I mean? It actually seizes advantage, which is really cool. Poison depletes HP every time you take an action. Gross. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. So paralysis would eat a turn because it stops the action after selecting it. So, okay, so that actually answers my question about paralysis. Never mind. Malady, strength, magic endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recover effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Just from having one of these maladies? Damn. Makes you consider using AoE versus single target attacks for sure. Yeah, true. I can't spam AoE because what if I hit that one enemy that is immune to my fireball? Then I'm in trouble. Hexed, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to darkness is greatly reduced and susceptible to status ailments is greatly increased. Gross. Burn, additional damage taken after being attacked. After being attacked? Frostbite, attack damage is greatly reduced. Oh, dude, frost enemies are tough, like very durable enemies. Mental status ailments. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Gross. That means daze can indirectly cause me to miss attacks and therefore eat up my turns. Charm. Characters will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Characters cannot use archetype skills. It's like silence except for your archetypes. Sleep. Character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. It doesn't mention that attacking a sleep enemy wakes them up from sleep, so that's broken. Rage. Character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. An ally only? If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Oh, that's horrible. Dude, that's horrible. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. Okay, I'm glad that's it. Those suck. Also, for context, I'm going to have to reread these status ailments again, and I hope I can go back and reread them because I know that after being out of practice, I'm going to forget about them. Rewards of certain victory. Yeah, Hex and Malady are freaking brutal, man. Especially when it can just, like, automatically lower your dark resistance. But I hope, like, dark resistance can prevent the Hex application initially. Or, I don't really see a point in, having dark resistance, I guess. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. That has happened already. Okay, cool. Where's the next book? I'm actually really liking this combat system. It's very, very open. I guess I'm curious of all the BS we are about to face. Check massive statue. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu.
What now?
And I want to change my tactics? Auto battle tactics, okay. We'll use standard attacks while conserving consumables. Healing when HP is low while conserving consumables. Gallica is another party member indirectly. When can I give Gallica an archetype? Darkness is element on its own, like its own attribute, but usually also has a chance to inflict certain ailments. Oh, it's a damage element. I see. And on application, it inflicts other. Okay. So it's not like. It's a damage type, not a resistance. So similar to raising my defense, which is going to be the ultimate like indicator of if a dark attack is going to hit me for dark damage. So endurance and what was it? Evasion are what I'm going to use to avoid getting hit by dark attacks, not dark resistance. Right? Like it's my AC. Or my armor class. I really like this main menu, by the way. I'm going to keep saying this. And people are eventually going to say, Sly, shut up, we know it's beautiful. I'm like, it really is. It's really beautiful. This is great. This main menu is really beautiful.
Do make yourself at home.
Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? I think luck reduces the chance of ailments or accessories specifically to prevent ailments. I could take a look at it. Me no. Well, I'm sitting here not selecting anything. I may as well friggin' select the one that I want to use instead of, you know.
Fascinating. This right here.
Gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the League. 500 mag is required to channel the warrior for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Like, clearly I want to make this option. I'm hovering over it like a madman. Whoa. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
So this is the power of the warrior soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through, to know my destiny. And then I'll change Stroud to Seeker. The warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes, I want the greatsword. That works. There are lectures.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes.
It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associate archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
That's all I wanted to know. Also, the main character has unique passes with each class that nobody else has, even when they have the same class. Oh. That's good to know. I could be the best warrior anyone's ever seen.
That's a good kitty.
I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's the only Solas I have, as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense. Does it tell me what it does? No.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item. So do hold on to it. Pet the cat, get some incense. Feels good, man. Open door. Any other books? There are more books. Book of the Apocalypse?
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you do not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Ladder. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Archetype Growth. To grow in power and versatility as an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning A EXP, which is only awakened, I'm assuming A means archetype, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Okay. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is a total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough, so 20. Cool. Research Note Seeker. This looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into the unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursue a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seek the deepest truth of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Huh? So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage? The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. No! No! Damn it! It makes me want to switch back now. Maybe I do want to use that.
What now?
Ugh. Yeah, maybe I do want to switch back. That sounds so cool. This sounds like right on my alley. Alright. Research notes warrior. Looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays horrors I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. I can be a samurai? The magic archetype impacts peerless skill with the sword. Imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attacks and defense, and their values come from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Warrior, again. Research notes mage. This looks like research documents about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unveil the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Anything else before I moonwalk out of here? Oh my god. They're all here. It's a smorgasbord. It's like old country buffet in here. Research notes night. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. Hilarious. Okay, so I have to unlock these, and then the research notes will be available up here. And I can just go upstairs and read about all of these. Holy crap. Wait, Faker is an archetype? Faker from League of Legends is an archetype in this game? Ava, what is this bullshit? Of course Faker gets his own class. Research notes, merchant. It can be a merchant. Interesting. Commander? That's cool. And question mark. Okay. There is one that I missed over here. Mystical scrolls. A scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reason for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
But
Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Sly Dog, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it is, what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. So they're trying to tell me if I stay with Seeker, I could unlock a new spell or some cool interaction with that scroll, which sounds pretty badass.
I've been waiting.
Fine. I'll do it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
They knew what we were going to do. Game devs. Next level 5 brain.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two... Oh, is this supposed to be me reading the story? Like outside of /Francis? LMAO, apparently /Francis was just staring off into space in the real world while you were in academia. I see. So I should start reading these narrations like Morgan Freeman. Or at the very least reading them like I am not a part of the story whenever they're inside of this box. Right? Because /Francis has his own dialogue that he says, but the narration is supposed to be me outside of the storybook. He had to be just dormant for a good 20 minutes from their perception. It was a long 20 minutes. I'm surprised they didn't catch up with us and kill us. But also, still pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Still pretty cool. I told the two about the term archetype. and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Good, good. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight. Okay, it's like Yakuza. Makes sense. To change auto battle tactics during. We already did that.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Pardon? Is that true?
Wait. Okay, there we go. That was weird. How did you get in? Stop autoplay. There, thank you. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was the pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Killinger? But we left him splayed out over the. We left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. Right? I think someone carried him out. There's no way he could run that fast. I have no idea what this is all about. Oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or in towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices. Dungeons. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party formations they use when they clear the dungeon you are challenging. Holy shit! When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. I like the extra assistance, because sometimes dungeons are crazy. Excuse me, are crazy difficult.
Now, where was I?
I can sense that man's presence. Not now. That's just more. These minor books, and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come
What?
unrecommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? You holding down on me, man? What is this? Plus 15? Oh, I like that. Clear information. Amazing. But, unfortunately, I am poorer because I was preparing for a big fight.
Now then.
Armor is in issue 2, right? Oh, well, I can get everyone armor. That's not a problem. Maybe we leave the weapons and just equip everybody. One for the Pilgrim's Cloak, but you lose evasion. Apparently everyone can equip the Bone Vest. That's very expensive. Wow. Okay, what about, like, just gear itself? 1 magic, 1 strength, endurance, and agility. I'll take the leg guards. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
The miners... yeah. I'm good with that. Oh. It's an not that much. Do I get more than 1 equipment slot? I'm assuming the answer is no. Maybe I just get 2. Then I get a weapon. Giving is a good question. Hit 96. Hello. I would like my mage to be able to obliterate. That sounds great. Okay, we'll pour again.
Thank you.
Save. Why did I just press F5 like I was actually going to save? Bad habits. Whoa. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the assaulters? I see why Killinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I am hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air. It's something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little, oh, we're fighting jelly monsters. We're fighting jelly monsters. We're doing some Dragon Quest stuff right now. Fire's our best shot. I'm so glad we got the mage. Now there's so many we might even clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. I think they are 3 slots. Head, armor, accessory. Boots count as accessories, I think. Copy that. So I'm glad I didn't buy 2 wizard hats.
But
because accessory and gear, yeah, that makes sense. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Which we did. If that's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. We already did, thank God. Can I attack this? No. Grand Iron? Dude. Crafting material. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. A Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Which means spending MP.
I see the enemy.
How are you?
All right.
We end this quickly. Wide open.
Started with fire. I want you to
Falling
be
back.
way back. Way back.
I won't hold back.
Bot deals weak magic fire damage. Deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy.
Blaze. 1 minute.
Okay, he's already in front row. So I just swing, right? I can bounce between, honestly, but
Is there another way?
I should probably just resist. Okay, don't waste another turn like that. My God. So you just defend in the front row. Because physical is kind of worthless right now. Yeah, there we go. Super effective.
Some battles are harder.
Not bad.
Nice.
I see. Fine work indeed.
Taru Kaha. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Nice.
That's all over. We can relax for
Attack is physical, right? And magic is magic.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
For me, ointment. The hell is that thing? What's on his chin?
Everyone all right?
Oh.
There
Alright.
they are. Push through. Okay. Let's give this all your witness.
any means necessary.
I should change positions.
Not this one. I'll attack from here. The power of heals. Burn! 1 minute.
The freedom of a wanderer.
From you.
Front row just blocks.
In the
We'll be
name
here
guarding
forever.
seems the wise move.
No, I won't hold back.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we're in the hang of this. Feels good, man. Hello.
What now?
What in the hell is that?
Enemies up ahead.
Serpentia.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Don't waste the opportunity.
Let's give him a fight!
We make the first move.
Not the time. Have to rethink.
5.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Okay,
Falling
back
back.
row.
They're mine. Blaze!
Resistant to fire, so you guys are attacking.
Down.
In the
Very
name
promising.
Nothing
Nice.
Mate!
No. I guess you're just passing,
It's in your
The
hands.
freedom of a wanderer.
them off, but we're clear.
so you can attack more. Great.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
No need to rush this.
I really don't want to waste the turn. We'll just be passing twice, so that's how you
I can
block, I
endure.
guess. That works.
All right, victory is
Could have
ours.
gotten unscathed if I cast another fire attack, though.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
May have been a mistake. Hey guys.
Hey, great job.
We've been spotted.
Oh,
On your guard.
This is our chance.
This is our chance!
Forward, we'll win this.
Get ready.
I'll attack from here. I can endure.
I will fight with.
Oh, I should have passed. I should have passed.
Seeker. Here.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble.
Only one left.
Quite soon.
It's in your hands.
Let's stay calm.
He's gonna get his turn back. So I just attack.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Cool. Feels good.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Give me my stat increase. I feel like I wasted the stat increase on I can't neglect magic now. Can I? I want a good spread. I want a good spread. I want a good spread. If I'm going to be a seeker, I need a good spread. Maybe some Nutella or something.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, it got my ass, damn it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Feral Bite? Alright.
Here I go.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Falling by.
Pass. No, actually, item. Big heal, because we have 13 of these. To Stroud, because he got hit twice.
I owe you.
I'm going to cast this onto myself. Why not?
Now, what's the warrior? Not done yet.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Pass. I guess I... No, I'll just finish him off. Wow. Okay, yeah, sure.
I can't afford...
I should have been attacking.
This is true magic. Last.
Oh my god. Ouch. Is that paralysis?
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I shall fight as the...
I was not unscathed.
That's how I've survived this long.
Dudes took my experience bonus.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
I don't have a way of dealing with burned.
Alright, look at that.
Old man had one job. That wasn't it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right there.
Like... I'm gonna go for the sneak attack.
Charging it. Push through.
Wait, let's finish them.
Act fast. Don't win them.
You've been burned.
I'll attack from here.
It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Single target. The slime.
And to end this, I have much to learn from you.
Archetype. We're going to backstab. Archetype. Increase physical.
Let me help.
With Stroud.
Helpful as ever.
Stroud uses Diagonal Slash on the lowest health target.
Blades ready, lads.
You can melee him, that's fine.
You've been burned.
Womp womp.
Get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual. Only
I shall fight you. Warrior! Hack and slash!
There's no way I'm stopping him.
I like how I have to think more. Like, I can't just auto-battle and hope that I kill everyone. I actually have to play the game. Deals weak magic ice damage to one enemy. Sweet.
You're burned.
That'll help deal with those snakes. Glue moss.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Oh, okay, great. Cool. Oh, no. Hi, how are you doing?
On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
I have to deal with the range. Learn the range, learn the fight. Is there a chest back here that I missed? There is. Uh-oh, there we go.
Oh, they saw us.
Only gonna face one way, huh?
Your burns are all healed up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
The burn fell off.
Nice, look at that.
Miner's boots. Aww. Okay, it's fine. I'll hold on to them. That's what you get for buying equipment at the beginning of the dungeon. Also, it's running very well. My PC's not chugging at all. This was great. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean that there's a human here? Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between these collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. How to duck. Okay.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
That's fine. Ooh. Oh my
I need
god!
more than this.
No! No!
It burns.
Oh, they're gonna kick my ass. They still, that was only one. Oh no, this is bad. Defense fell, so he could do a Pharaoh bite for even more damage.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Distancing
it'll hurt a
myself.
lot more than usual.
Any means
We
necessary.
have a plan now. We have a plan now, though, right? Our plan is zap.
Please. Don't
Has
celebrate.
this hand.
I need to respect their damage and heal. Actually, no, I don't. I need to do this. I need to make it so they're not alive next turn.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Three of you. We can do this.
Yeah, finish the snake.
Crystallize. Keep pressing it.
Three of you.
Much to learn.
Then we get the extra turn. Then I use my archetype to heal. And I'm going to heal. I'm at 74. Okay, so yeah, I heal myself. Ouch. And now we're burned.
Reese has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Let's see how this plays out.
You've been burned.
Let's
If
go.
you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Blaze. One remains.
Grievous got one.
Let's let him take another turn.
Looking good here.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble I
off.
am.
We're clear.
All yours.
Troll, they've sapped your defenses.
Nice.
That settles that.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
No.
Luke.
but I will use auto recovery. We have items that we can use. I think that is a great idea. You too. Oh! My bad. We have the ointment. We have the ointment. Right. I was lying. We had options. Options are good. Those are teeth.
There they are. Push through.
New skill for warrior? Sweet.
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Iron gauntlets grant strength 2. Hello.
What now?
Yeah. Noble's crest is an accessory. Endurance 1, agility 1, huh? Endurance 1. Oh, he has it on right now? We won't do that. Okay. So, save. No, I want to save. Can't. Not where we are. Cool. Left. What's that shining thing on the ground? It's water. Where they at? No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just going the wrong way. You think the game auto saves every time I open a chest? We have to test this. That would be an awesome feature, BT Dubs. Because it protects my loot.
Hey, good one.
Whoa. Oh, it's a worm monster.
Enemies up ahead. We got this.
I see the enemy. Forward!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You tried?
Right. Let's have a bit of quick.
Nice. Do we know what he's weak to? He's a sandworm. Oh, I need to change my position before I make a mistake. Let's try ice.
Got them right in the
He is weak to
The
ice.
freedom of a wanderer.
As always, Brius.
Then... For 3 turns. Let's pass this around.
Let me help.
So Strowl gets it first, then Brius gets it
Can't
next.
afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Wait, heating up? What is that? Passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. So the more warriors, the more that attack bonus. Interesting.
Crystallize!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
When allies attack
Here.
for... Yes. Okay, cool. Pharaoh Crush. Damn. Just swing.
Tougher than I thought.
That was horrible. Why did I have you swing? Yeah, no unscathed bonus, because we were bad.
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. All right, here we go.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Can be purified at a church? Okay, so this is a cursed item? Let's just assume this is a cursed item. Unless purified is another form of equipment like enhancement? Or equipment optimization, right?
Good one.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, this is getting brutal.
What now? Right there. All right. How's that?
Let's
Nice
take them
low.
off.
They're low, excuse me. What the hell are those lightning guys? What do I do?
Falling back.
We're gonna give him the
Let
attack
me help.
I owe you.
boost first.
This is falling back. The power of heroes.
Then you can kill the snake.
Crystallize. Don't celebrate.
In the name of, I call upon royal
And
power
you can
within.
use diagonal slash on those moth dudes. Trying to figure out what they
Freedom of a wanderer.
do. That was the wrong target, and I'm upset that I hair trigger. Hair trigger.
Stay sharp.
It just means it has hidden stats or abilities that get unlocked when it gets purified. That's so awesome.
That didn't connect.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm failing!
No holding back.
I'm failing.
Slash. That's one.
There we go.
So you aren't an amateur.
Yeah, and I guess I hit someone. Damn it. This fight could have been over if I was smart. Or, I'm sorry, if I was less impulsive with my decision. Let's heal.
With healing
Straw.
power.
My thanks.
Only more
This
left.
is
Finish them
made.
off. We're clear.
Blaze.
Sweet.
It's part of the job. Strength is only what you make of it.
If it's useful,
Push through.
Hey, these guys is pretty fun.
did it.
Just want to point that out.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard. Good fall.
Quick, everyone, go.
Seeker. Here.
Lifelines. Blade, I'll attack mage. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I
As
am.
always, Prius.
It's okay. Let's go.
Try wind?
Wind.
No, wind is horrible. Oh my god, why? What the hell?
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Freeze this man.
Prius's guard is down.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Let's catch our breath.
See the right move.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, this is like a boss room. Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Oh, it's a rest room? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a rest stop. It's a safe point. It's like the Magla howls out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's Thin are here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you will find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. I like how it keeps everything in character. Very awesome.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't there the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. We don't have to go back to Academia, so resume exploring, I guess. There is a vendor.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Blessed water. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Ooh. Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma increases archetype experience by 100. Is anyone close to a level up? I should see that first.
What now?
Like more of an archetype level up than a character. Oh, Stral is starving for experience right now, right? Details. Yeah, let's give it to him. Did we not rest? I don't think we rest. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
No. Okay.
Go.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and Doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. It seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Ice Chunk. A magic stone used for cold sores that repels heat, deals 100 ice damage to one enemy for 200. Interesting. Let's sell first.
Now then.
Great. Now, everyone should have juiced weapons. Bronze hatchet, bastard sword. Yeah, you get the bastard sword. You've been getting your ass kicked by those snakes.
Oh.
You already have a weapon.
Yeah.
I only have one of these. I have 2 revival medicines. These are cheap, actually. I should get more of these. And Ice Chunk would be cool to like round everything off, right? In case you need that emergency ice damage.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. This feels bad.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Autosave. Let's go. We're gonna need that. I don't know what's through this door. Oh, dude, that is just weird. Not the bird doctor guy, but his like tail with the growths on it. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, he actually has voice like.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I should probably figure out what it does first.
Here.
I owe you. This is true magic. Let's go. Not
Formation.
attack, the power of heroes. I shall
Okay.
fight as the. Are you prepared?
Okay. We still got 2 more things we can try. Hyper.
To the rear guard. Let's go. Scour.
Blades ready, lads.
Let's go.
Stroud's going to have to either move or block, and I think I want him to move. You know what? Actually, yeah, moving is the best option. Moving is the best option.
Freeze!
Nice.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Moving to the rear.
I'm gonna
I'll
do
hold
this.
my ground.
It's okay. We can do Seeker! Let me help.
Shadow.
Nice.
Talk about a close call.
Mage! Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
I shall vanquish evil.
Running low on MP.
Let's stay calm.
No need to Mage! Freeze!
In the name of justice.
Bataja? Oh no.
Oh, please.
Seeker! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Blades ready. Mage! Crystallize!
Caught them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's...
As always, Grius.
I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride. Guard
You should
up.
just block. Increased Gavat.
You're barely holding it together.
What can I do?
Whew.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Okay. Yeah. Lowest health.
I've got this.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
No, it's not complicated. I mean,
Hold on.
we just do this.
Guarding seems the wise move.
The freedom. Seeker!
It's not complicated.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
What he does afterwards might be a problem. Okay, big attack, big attack. So
The power of heroes.
Caught them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice,
you don't want to be in the front row right now, which you are not.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
The
Nothing.
freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, stop casting with Stroud then, because we're actually wasting resources.
Won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe
We
you.
just got to keep Grius
No need to
buff.
Mage! Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Bonfire of the Vanities. Nice.
Talk about a close call.
Take it.
Blades ready, lads.
Oh, that is a bad in combat Magla resource. Very bad. I want to save some MP on him.
Take it.
Caught them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always.
You can go forward now. I'm curious what the damage difference
I'll
is.
cut you down.
It is huge. It is humongous, actually.
Charging in.
Which makes me think that I should probably do that.
Still here?
Oh, that's not good.
I can't give up now. I'm not dying here.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We will get some dis. Come forth, royal soul.
Yep. Self.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh, please.
Oh, screw you, dude.
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
He could, but he still needs to do ice, so heal him on someone else's turn.
Put them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As
No
always,
holding
Grius.
back.
And by someone else, I mean my turn.
Freedom of Seeker! With healing power.
That help. No.
Mage! Freeze!
Sweet. And you know what? It's possible to get a unscathed triumph during that fight, which I'm curious how people were able to do it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I can see that working. That's a good idea. If you use an item that still targets weakness, don't you only spend half a turn too? So you could make that 7 if you wanted to. Wait, but then why would you choose anything over standard Blizz? Because I think like the base damage is still better.
Well done.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, I like the mage spam. You're right.
Really?
Oh my god. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon, I'm afraid. That's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
That mine's tapped a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and a strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, /Francis.
got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
Ava, did you fight this thing? I'm about to fight this thing. This is the demo. But there are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
LOL, you have to ask. I have to ask. This could be stupid. You know? Wouldn't be the first time I fought a dragon. I need context. Is that a lesser dragon? Is that an old dragon? I'm assuming it's an older dragon. It's got big ass wings. I'm assuming by the fact that it's asleep that we can assume that it's at least like moderately powerful, right? Right? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I fought the Sand Wars in the Overworld Desert before it explained battles and the lion thing. Ah! Fair. Do not. The answer is do not. Broken igniter? Looks like someone tried to kill this thing. Will my greed allow me to walk back up this ramp? Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Watch out! Huh?
No, stop.
Okay, so the game is tempting me by putting that space between the dragon and the loot. Much
I'd
rip.
say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
Oh!
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We won't try.
Fire dragon Moana.
Not even a dragon.
Let's assume that his first attack will be
I shall
against the
fight
front.
as the no
front row.
guarding seems the wise move.
I'll attack from me.
Fire dragon, so Blizz is going to do a lot.
It's okay.
Great.
We can do this.
As always, Grius.
We still want to defend. The first attack was against the back row. I was wrong. You're gonna
I'll
guard.
hold my ground.
No, I won't hold back.
Keep those blizzes rolling.
Count them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Magla potion
This
on
should work.
me.
I can't afford to hold back.
We could guard again. Actually, that's a
Guarding
good
seems
idea.
the wise move.
I'm glad I guarded. Oh.
Mage! Freeze!
Count them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp as always, Grius.
with healing power.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
That
No need
does
to rush
decent
this.
damage. Let's do that again.
Crystalline!
This is a good turn.
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
Well, we should reposition first,
I'll
right?
get some distance.
Right.
Won't hold back.
And then buff Stroud. Now that I know they are doing more damage than I could. Let's help them out. Oh! You know what? He actually did less damage to us.
Warrior!
cut you down!
I'll take it.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker!
We
Stroud.
can do this.
I owe you. I can't afford to... Hack and slash!
Oh my god. Please don't do it again.
Please!
Okay. Can they target the same person twice?
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
I can heal myself.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak spot. Start as always, Grius.
Self.
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within!
No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
No.
Hold on.
No, no, no,
Ready
no,
for
no, no.
impact.
There you go. Ouch. Yeah, just fight. Oh, that's horrible.
Let's go.
Oh, god damn it, that's horrible.
Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Take it.
Please.
I can't afford to... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Ouch.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god. He gets another one after this, doesn't he?
Fell so hard.
We need a recovery turn.
I've got this.
Stroll
The
can't
freedom
take
of a
anymore.
seeker
Someone heal him.
with healing power.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. They die hard!
No, not now. Get up.
Oh, please!
Roll.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Still fight.
I'm well, of
Badly
course.
wounded. Don't push
He
yourself
only gets 2
so hard.
attacks.
Watch out.
Unless I'm weak to it, then he gets another attack.
Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's
Yeah.
try this.
I live to see another day.
Because he's gonna live longer.
Get up. Everyone. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
But we have no more revives, do we? Okay, let's start over.
We're on a mission.
That weakness exploit is strong. Hell yeah,
Not the
dude.
dragon.
Respect. Okay.
Falling back. Let's go.
No MP. I still need to use this on myself.
Now, what's the play? Hack and slash!
I should only use Diagonal Slash when I have
Distancing
a
myself.
power buff to benefit from the damage increase and conserve mana.
Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay. Guard up.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, please!
Yeah, Francis is just going to be defending. He's going to be supporting and then defending right after, because if he goes forward and attack, he's just giving the dragon an extra turn. Okay. So let's...
Hold on.
I think Gris is going to be our... Okay.
Let's see how this
There's a lot of things we can do right now, but I need to give Gris as many turns as possible, or Grius as much turns as humanly possible. I think that's the move.
Let's go.
Freeze!
Help them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always.
With healing power.
My thanks. In the name of justice,
He gets straight pass for half, or he
I'll
can
hold my
guard.
ground.
Yeah, guard would be better. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, no. Should have guarded. Hit him twice. That's so bad.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Crystallize!
Help them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
You won't survive another attack, right? So it might be worth it just having him do this.
I can't
Then
afford to hold
you
back.
doing this.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
This is true magic.
And he would get another turn, but I'm
I've
gonna do
got
that.
this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Okay. Of course you don't do a fireball now.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? I shall
Then he uses a
vanquish
full
evil.
turn for Diagonal Slash. Okay. Now your Blizz will be effective,
Help them right
which
in
will
their
give us
weak
half a
spot.
turn and he
Ready for
blocks.
impact.
As always, Grius.
Great.
Trivial.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
This mage. Crystallize.
Help them right in their weak
The freedom of a one.
Grius is going to get 2 turns. So I just, yeah, we just do that.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
I've weathered
badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Let's go.
Freeze!
Help them right in their weak
The freedom of a.
spot. As always, Grius.
We can do this.
That helped.
In the name of no holding back.
Okay.
Perhaps not.
On yourself.
Could do with this.
Blades ready, lads.
You have the health and mana, which means you can just do this, and then we'll give another turn to Francis.
Okay. We can do
Francis
this.
has to block.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That's fine.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I can heal him. But his attack returned to normal, right? So...
Guarding
Guard.
seems the wise move.
No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
Help them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
We might have to block. We might have to block. Because Stroud goes next, right?
I will fight with pride.
He is going to attack me. Okay, he is going to attack me, so I do this, and then you use... Yeah.
This should work.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
It's a lot of physical.
Barely holding together.
I won't hold it back.
Quick! Help them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
As always, Grius.
Self.
I shall fight as the noble
We
I
have
am.
2 turns. So we can get to a block and do extra
I
damage
call
right
upon
now.
royal power within. They die hard.
This mage! Freeze!
Let's take
Block.
Guard up.
And you're gonna fireball again. Oh my god, who are you gonna hit? Oh, he went for Stroud. I thought he was gonna go for me. I wasted the block.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Self.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Power of
Healing.
heals!
Help them right in their weak
The freedom of a one.
spot.
You have to block. I'll go. Yeah, I have to
Ready
block.
for impact. In the name of justice. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice. Wow, let's go.
Crystalline!
Oh, that's busted. Great job. Great job. We did not finish that fight unscathed at all, but we got an amethyst, baby. A beautiful amethyst. Look at those rank ups.
Not bad at all.
At this juncture, oh man, do I want the strength increase? But I could have endurance 10. I could have endurance 10, dude. Okay, I'll do that. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'll do that. That's fine.
Nice. I feel strong.
Great.
Training is never
Great. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd best have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. I'm sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Excuse me. Just gonna... Yeah, just gonna... Sly greed.
This is amazing.
Oh! Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. I think that dragon is the first soft test to make sure you're grasping combat. Yeah. 100%, dude. And think about it, like, I could have totally ate shit during that fight. You know what I mean? I could have just got rocked in that fight, but we just, we did pretty good. Also, Gallica actually has equipment that I can choose. No. Okay, well, not technically, but yeah, I could have gotten my shit rocked that fight. Oh, we need to heal. Tell everyone the best we can, please. That sucked. I like the test. I like the entrance exam. Really cool. But like it's going to get so complicated, and I like that. I'm going to be sitting here overthinking like elemental like weaknesses, and I bet there's going to be an enemy that is going to confuse me as far as like my party's weaknesses, or it's going to lower weaknesses and improve others in order to mess with the whole balance of the fight. It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
That's a long bridge. Oh no. Could it be? Just another human, isn't it?
Look.
That sword looks awesome. A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
He wiped me the first time, I then changed everyone to mage at the... You were taking that shit like lying down, yeah. With full mage mode, hell yeah. It's getting stronger, what's going on here?
No,
oh, we're running for our lives. It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Eyes forward. Hesitate now. Yep, okay. Crash Bandicoot, got it. Go, 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 go. Oh, to the asshole that placed these boxes. Oh. Okay, cool. Full back row mage mode, hell yeah.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided, oh, stop it, Otto. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safe. We knew not what he did, not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards were protected under His Highness. Even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I can't believe not just you, but Strahl and Grius have awakened to that power. I've heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Whew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought I'd join the army and work my way up the ranks in the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull out the assassination, the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless.
Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future, with their own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now. And stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. It is a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
We lost our mage. Not happy.
Just pathetic.
Should we try and find shops?
All right then.
There are shops here, though. There are shops here, though. Am I broke? How broke am I? Tell me how much gold I have, Magic Man. We're going to a shop.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then. Where to?
Whatever will I do?
Hey!
Okay, the game said no.
Whatever will I do?
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know? Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that way and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get some proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedle. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Okay, I'm going to take my 30 here, and when we get back, we'll continue with more of the Royal Court Grand Trade. Thank you guys for watching as always, and I will see you in 30 minutes.
esos contiene la que maggiore che la di che lui è su liber come gareggiare non le non la de caída che la è su che la caída de liber
I'm back. I'm back. Let's get in here. Engage the shaky cam. Look at that stability. I don't get why it's so... It is very, very, like, sensitive. I feel like it adds life to the scene a little bit, but also it kind of looks like it's an earthquake happening. And Stroud is just like chilling in the earthquake. I can faintly hear the rustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. We have to talk to Maria. Maria seems nice, you know. It's Fabian. Maria.
Did you need something?
She's so lifeless.
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Small note, real fast. Maria's outfit was not easy to make. By any stretch of the imagination. That thing's got how many? Well, it probably has one UV on it, right? And then the texture's over the top, but it's a pattern of exterior textures, I guess. You know, it's like a bunch of different colors and textures. So it just makes me think it was more difficult to create than like the other outfits. Like, let's say Strau's outfit, or hell, my outfit is just basically color blocking. But yeah, very difficult, very difficult.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
We can access the facilities now. I get to spend my money. I want to go to the magic shop. No, let's go to the armor shop first, actually. To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sun Lumiel Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh, that reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chaos gives us a perfect opportunity. I don't know what happened with that accent, but it was not it. Oh, look, it's Moore.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I could sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Healer, please.
Healer, please. Where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia. This game is so damn stylish. I'm just gonna continue to gush at how stylish this game is.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you are a mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expect you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. My God. We're going in. The same holds true of archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel. Okay, so I think by unlocking all the archetypes, Moore is saying that he would become a party member, or he would give us a archetype that we could use.
Because you see...
Like that question mark archetype that we saw. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture this strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Deadline? No deadline. 3 heroic incense? Increase imagination? Okay, where's the imagination part coming from? How is that a stat? Help me understand.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me?
Why?
I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them, as we share a fantasy of ideals. Surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement. No? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is so awesome. It just passes it over. Passes it over. You earned it here. Well, guess what? You can also use it on Mage or Seeker, etc. Which makes Seeker really broken, by the way. Like, this makes Seeker really broken, because if I'm the jack of all trades and I could have all skills, then I could just inherit the skills from another archetype and add it to Seeker. At least that's what I'm understanding when he means inherit an ability or a power. I could show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
How good of you to come.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Who shall inherit? I will inherit. Skill set 1. It's like Yakuza in this way, because some skills transfer over and some do not. Set skill 1. Deal weak physical damage to one enemy. Yes, but it takes 600. It takes 600! Oh my god! Okay, I have a better idea. I need a better skill than just Diagonal Slash. I can learn Healer, actually. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. I can, whose archetype will change? Mine will change, and mine will change to Healer. I need 1,000 mag for it.
I see.
We will study Healer, and I can have Light Dodge, Dekunda, Healer's Insight, Hama, support, and an infinite passive called Support Recovery.
Fascinating.
Okay, let me think this through though. I need to. It needs to be leveled first. Oh no, it has to be on another character. Right, it has to be on another character. So I can't just. Right. I can't just like grab it and then have it inherited. It needs to be on another character, and then I inherit it from another character. Ah, oh, damn it. So I need to wait until I have them in my party, otherwise I'm gonna waste mag, so. Can Stral inherit anything cool right now? Like my heal ability? So you can spend a turn healing? That would be awesome. No? Game said no? Game said no. Damn. Said skill 1. Okay, game said no. Unfortunately. Alright. We know we could learn healer on my character. Which they basically function as that right now anyway. It's better if I get it and inherit it, so I can keep leveling up Seeker, so. Let's go back to reality.
You'll come again, won't you?
I bid you farewell and good luck. Cool, man. I'm also going the wrong way, right?
All right then.
Exactly.
Where to?
Gonna go this way. Also, this is one weapon shop, but we saw other weapon shops in the Royal District. Not really sure what the difference is. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag? That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. The answer is no. That's a hard no, my guy. I appreciate it, but between your hooded exterior, long hair, and lack of a face, you don't really strike me as a trustworthy guy. You may as well be Slender Man. You get what I'm saying? Might be out here trying to steal my secret powers and my childhood and my soul. You don't need these problems right now, big fella. The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Appraise. No items to appraise. Interesting. We can appraise items. Damn! I don't have shit for money. Ugh. Is that all? Yeah, because it's just a weapon shop, isn't it? Shoot! Okay, what can I sell? Anything? Oh, I could sell a lot of things, actually. Damn. Amethyst? Onyx? All this can be sold. Great. Yeah, 6K? Sure, man, sure. Alright, what's worth it? What's worth anything right now? Iron Sword is a huge upgrade. That's the striker weapon, I'm guessing. Kindling strike. Kindling staff, excuse me. Let's go to the armor shop. We're gonna go to the armor shop. Because my armor is horrible. Atrocious even. God-awful at best.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer! Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. These shop menus are beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. I love it. I am tempted to get them both grand jackets because I still get evasion with both of them. Like, the Iron Mail would be great, but evasion. Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Endurance 1. This gives me 2 magic. I need to get my magic stat from somewhere. This benefits both of us. Endurance and agility. Oh my god. This might be overkill. We can get weapons now. Let's go get weapons.
What is it?
I also have to remember that I need to go to the... If you start acting like some spoiled Clemmer and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. If I could just get an iron sword, maybe? Now that we've upgraded Strau's weapon with the dragon weapon. Yeah, iron sword sounds about right. Damn, that is quite expensive though. Quite expensive. But I'll get it.
Yeah.
Now we buy consumables. Status ailment items are going to be very important.
Oh. Hey?
Hello, healthcare.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me. But you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? Buy, sell, and appraise. You can appraise too. Everyone can appraise. I need stuff that gets appraised. Stunning arrow, okay. To one ally, to one ally. I have 8 of those. Robust remedy. Cures poison? Yeah. Yeah. Slapstick fan. Cures charm? Oh, no, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. Am I gonna run into charm anytime soon? Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. I have a lot of healing. I do. I do. I don't want to get taken by surprise by any of this crazy stuff. Not gonna lie. Let's get 1. I said 1. There we go. And then something for all the paralysis that may or may not happen. I could buy a medicinal herb too. Sure. It's some healing. Great. Oh, my weapon changed colors too.
Hey?
Cool, man. Sneak into the royal funeral.
You keep away from me.
Say there.
All right then.
Interesting. Where are these shops? Oh, it's the guard station.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Oh my.
It's
Water
quite
merchant.
fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in the mourning for the king and all. Clean water drawn from a well, a cooking ingredient. There's cooking in this game? A mildly sweet beverage made of water diluted fruit juice. Restores 30 MP to an ally. Oh, there's stuff I can sell. Selling the bastard sword is fine, because he has the dragon weapon. Selling the bronze machete is fine, because we have the iron weapon. I believe someone already has this equipped. Oh, no, we didn't put their armor on. We should do that first.
What now?
Grand jacket should be... No, it's on. It's on. Yeah, grand jacket too. Could get leg guards or +2 strength. No, that's your iron gauntlets. Okay. Whatever.
It's quite fresh.
So, I'm really interested in selling these because I should get a mana source. I am very low on those now.
Now then.
Miner's boots, which I believe I'm wearing right now.
Oh my.
What now?
My memory is horrible. Leg guards. Miner's boots is 1. Oh, leg guards give higher defense. I see. I see. Okay, I can sell those other ones in.
It's quite fresh.
Now then.
Bye. That's to 1 ally. That's a cooking ingredient. Okay, so we don't go there yet. I go and get a Magla item, is what I'm thinking. Unless they're sold cheaper here, that would be awesome if they were.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal, to foodstuffs, to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet bun and a mindless mallet. What? I'm about to get scammed.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. That guy was starting to try... That guy was starting to push a new business practice on me, and man, I was not about it. I was not about it. Ow.
See there.
You keep away from me.
You think they just have one person sitting up there ringing the bell every so often? Like, do you think they swap out or anything? I can talk to you.
Come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price.
And what is it you want?
Which kind of tells me that there was more bargaining happening in this time period. It wasn't here. Interesting. Parch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. No one sells water?
Hey?
No one sells, like, mana items?
Oh.
That might be SOL.
Alright then.
Then let's just go there. Let's just go there and see what they're selling.
Sod off.
Cause dude, I'm convinced that there's someone here that sells Magla items. We can finally go to the Magic Association if we want to. That's cool. The Magic Association. What if it's in the Magic Association? 22 degrees Celsius? Is that like 70 degrees Fahrenheit? Or probably 60 degrees Fahrenheit. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I'll come by again. Thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Wow.
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop's standards can't be so low that... Surely the shop's standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic onto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you Claude. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere, in the air and in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Joke's on you, dickhead, I had one. My gosh. This place is evil. Evil, 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 evil.
Alright then.
Doom the dissenters. Burn the town to the ground.
Closure, oh closure.
Saint Fermi Church. Oh, don't tell me you also. Closery. Today's the day of the royal funeral, so the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our services, please do be quick about it.
Let us share our faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. My wisdom? What the hell are they talking about, my wisdom? Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Oh, they're virtues. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
I can buy, though. Balm of Life? Holy shit. Cures Rage. Cures Hex. Cures Burn. Removes Malady. We need to find some places willing to sell to me. These nobles are ruining a life right now. Also, why can't I... Oh, okay. I do have to rotate the camera. I see. I see. I'm not used to it being a three-dimensional space. I mean, well, it is a three-dimensional space. I'm not used to the camera being free. I'm used to it being a locked camera.
Where to?
There's only one more place to check out, and I think they're going to give me the exact same answer. You, Elda, you. You, Elda, you. Dude, can Stroud talk for me? Can you go in there and buy the item? That would be great if you could.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an Elda. Quite the rare sight in a town like this. Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. I'll have the church's eye on me if I leave it open on the day of the royal funeral. Right. No one sells man items. Okay. We're screwed. And I've wasted too much time. So we're just gonna go to the funeral.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Dreadful. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
There's a butcher.
Amazing.
There's a butcher. Hi.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick rave. That's how I'm paying my respect to His Majesty. Bird meat. Got it. Bidu.
Amazing.
Bidu. Bidu. Bidu.
Wonderful.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get banned items, man, but I am terrified. My healer's gonna be so thirsty.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready?
Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia. Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O Kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Stay damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
Things are about to get really, really shonen.
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Oh, I take it back. It's actually not that bad.
Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid...
Dude's got a he AI. You see his forehead?
The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party member has a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Oh my god, skeletons are OP. Allies afflicted with anxiety may be unwilling to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemies' turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Please, please
Here they
pull it
come.
together.
Brace yourselves.
They get infinite turns while they're attacking you. Hit rate now increased by 100%. Hit rate increased by 100%. Oh, it's individual. Okay, so 3 of them will not miss.
Keep the enemies off him.
Holy crap.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I can't. I'll hold my ground.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
They won't hold back! Wind! Still here?
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
It's okay. We can do this.
In the name of... I shall fight.
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who is that?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God. No. Over here!
This is bad.
Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
It would be too easy. That part to remember that fast. We need to recover though. And then turn off dash, I think.
No. Looks like they found us.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Okay, cool. These guys are disposable.
Oh, they saw us.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
I thought there was going to be like a way for me to walk around here
If you
and
see
pick
use
these
for
up.
it, I say take it with you.
We have to go to the next level in order to get those items too. That might be a thing. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. I wanted the surprise attack at least. That would have been nice. Oh, my sword is really cool. Look at that sword, dude. Spear. For some reason, air is doing very well against them.
Tough one. I shall fight as the noble. Last one.
Nice.
Actually, it may not even be air. I think it's just magic that's doing a lot to them. Or these guys are mad disposable and I've been wasting MP. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please, look for her son. What a nice guy. That is a nice guy. That is a nice... Can we get down to this floor? We can. Yes. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hey, good one.
Hello.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh no. Hello.
All right, we did it. Hey, you found something.
I really hope those are... Okay, well one of those is a Magla item. I will take it.
Yeah, nice work. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ailment Absolution. Probably heals all ailments. Okay.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Line of sight worked.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Great find. Keep it.
Ivory staff. We could crawl through, but...
Hey, you found something.
Blessed water, let's go. Okay. Kid's in danger?
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, I was scared. Your mother was worried.
I'm sorry.
Don't be so hard on him, huh? Wasn't the lad's fault. It looks like he's okay. We're gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. Oh, I'm choosing the wrong accent. This is the same soldier.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Nice.
I love it.
Balm of Life provides one ally KO and restores to full HP. Hell yeah. It's like a first aid kit in Yakuza.
Great find. Keep it.
Health incense. Interesting.
What now?
Are any of these like permanent gain items? You know what I mean? Like you use it once and it increases the stats for your character. Cures Hex, Burning.
Everything all right?
You're late. Why were you waylaid by fighting? Or were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside, if I could talk.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. You have only Luis to blame. Oh, sorry. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Also, I just noticed Gallica has armor now. I didn't see that before. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. I don't have a good voice for Hulkenberg. At this point, I might use a voice filter, but that might be too much effort for a dialogue that we're going to be seeing like 1,000 times an hour. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that the whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Well, you know, new dungeon. Hopefully.
Hurry.
It would be a really, really good kick in the neck if this is the end of the demo. Because then it's like, oh, you want to explore the dungeon? Well, you better go by. You better go. You know what I mean? Great marketing scheme.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look,
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your... I have approval ratings now? What the hell? Check your approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your rating will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surfaces by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, getting these new improved archetypes are going to be really easy.
This I cannot fathom.
But that's the rock, right?
Hello there.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah? Yep.
We're not even on the board.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. This side.
All right.
No lookout that I can see. We'll not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Okay, so, at 9, I have royal virtues. Eloquence, imagination, tolerance, wisdom, and courage. So far, I haven't progressed any of them because I don't think I've been given any opportunity to. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's head inside. You all ready? It is dungeon time.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. Is she actually fighting with us in a party or what? It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
We may have to wait till we're in combat, but I have no option of seeing if she's in party right now. And it's kind of getting to me. Okay, hold on. No, technically she is just an NPC. She is not in party. I see there's a chest there. I'm gonna stop sprinting so I can actually pay attention. Locked. Locked as well. Yes. Did my weapon change? I feel like my weapon changed. It's still the iron sword, right? It is still the iron sword. Okay. Cool. Thought I had a sheath at some point. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, /Francis? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works.
Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
Pain.
No way.
Lots of pain incoming. Last of the water, too, for all this pain. Oh, shit. Did we just die?
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
She is quite dead. Quite.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard!
The heart ripping is just, like, so brutal.
I take up arms in my liege's name! Alsus, I will see you freed.
This is quite anime. Quite anime.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing Q on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together! Not this. I'll get some distance. Let's go! Let me help!
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's get on with it! No. Warrior!
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
This is nothing.
She's tough.
Is everyone all right?
Let's go! With healing power!
Trust me.
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Not now. Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back!
Stroll
By the
can't take any
sworn
more.
oath of knighthood.
Someone
Come
heal
in!
him.
Lend me your strength! Knight! This won't do.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
I live to see another day. Staying on the defensive.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I will fight with come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you. Now, what's the— No holding back!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone
No,
heal her.
not yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you. Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean? You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Yeah, we gotta keep going.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Okay, dudes, that's a good stopping point. Save complete. Sweet, sweet.
What now?
What do we got? Thank you guys for watching as always. Ava, thanks for hanging out. This game has been surprising me every step of the way. Man, I really enjoy the pause screen, let me just say. They did a really good job with that. But that's it, dudes. I will talk to you guys hopefully tomorrow with some more, maybe some more Guild Wars early on, but then we're going to play some more Metaphor, and then hopefully get into some Dragon Inquisition in time for our Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough on the 31st. But thank you guys for watching as always. I look forward to seeing you again. And just stay sly, my guys. Bye-bye.